I did not watch that video. I did forget. When I got off stream, I said, damn, I gotta watch that video. Where there's a prediction still going. What's the prediction about? No, Zenny, it's all good. I figured you were, I figured you were in the zone. Because, yeah, that run was really good, so. It's no problem. I'm good, I'm good. What's up, what's up? Thanks for 15. What's up, kitty?
Shiny Tsini cheered X200. Also WTF you can't go live. I was about to go live. Don't you know we can't go live at exactly the same time because then you go around with your vacuum sucking up all the viewers. WTF.
True. True, true. That is the ultimate goal. How much do you like Fantoon? Oh, definitely. Big 10. I use a Sony a6000 with, I think it's a Sigma 14 millimeter or 16 millimeter 1.4 something. Okay. Are you talking about the scroll and how to get rid of that? Yeah, so it's weird because there's so many different settings. Let me show you real quick. So if I do ISO 100, it goes away. However, it's much too dark. Now, this. You're saying for this, correct, Zenny? What do you use for... you use movie mode, right? And then what do you use? Auto, aperture, shutter, manual? I believe that's what I was on. And that's what it looks like. So I would have to see what else. Yeah, because manual exposure. That's so funny how that looks. This is the best image. Manual exposure. Now, when I go up to a normal ISO, That is what the TV looks like. Now this is a little higher than I normally would, but this is what the TV looks like. This is a setting that most people use is manual. Yeah, it's weird. It has to do with just the shutter speed and the size of the lens, and I don't know. There's a lot of things. It might. What's the lens that you use, Zenny? Try decreasing the shutter speed. It doesn't need to be that fast for 60 FPS. Wait, how do I do that? What's the shutter speed again? How do I do that with this camera? What's up, Finn? Thank you, Duke. So you can keep ISO 100 with better lighting. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. All I know is ISO. Instead of program out as a shutter speed setting. Wait. This isn't 60 FPS anymore. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. It's fine. I just really don't like. If I do the other thing and it's not 60 FPS, my hands, they look just shitty. Still the bars, man, maybe. Yeah, this is what I've come up with. 160 for the lighting is the nicest, so I don't have to blind myself with lights. And it's not terrible. It is what it is. It's whatever. Yeah, it could just have to do with the lens. I've speedrun many games, yes. Oh, if you go full auto, you could also open the aperture. Oh, like auto aperture or whatever. Or what? Which one is that? Is that movie mode, and then aperture mode or something? Manual. Yeah, so the one I was on, and then okay. Oh, okay. Here, let me try real quick. Oh, still problem with the frame rate then. Oh, never mind. All right, it was worth a try. I'll mess with it. What, you're 1 round with no super missile? I did see that. That was pretty clutch, Finn. That was funny. Oh, so you know if your capture card can handle it? You can stream at 60.098 FPS at the FPS out of 1,000. You mean out of 10,000? Or out of 100,000? Wait, what? Yeah, I'll mess with that all later. I'm not gonna do that now, but that is a fraction. Yeah, I've never done that. That sounds weird. Yeah, you can link the clip, Finn. I did see that earlier. It cracked me up. Really, Beastworm? I'm gonna have to sue. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. Yeah, I don't know if that's the you'd have to ask Emmett or Zenny. Who else does them? I don't know if Emmett or Zenny have done. Full missile 1 round. Or not. I doubt Emmett has. Because Emmett does the bigger stutter like I do. So if anyone were to have done it, it would have been Zenny. Oh, it's embarrassing, huh, Albert? Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Albert, what am I to you? You know? Yeah, then you'd have to ask Emmett, and I don't know. You're just a tool for me to be the best person I can be in my life. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you so, so, so dearly. Pray your hands. Uh-huh. Albert, I ain't giving you no more money, dude. Anyways, Oats, dude, I'm tight on cash right now, man. Uh-huh. Oops. Yeah. I just need a place to crash. It'll be like a day, 2 days tops. Six months later. What's up, Chad? Thank you for the raid. How much time difference? It's not much, but it's so my best fight with 4x factor is a 65 in a run. My best fight with a 2x is a 69. That doesn't mean that that's the time difference, though. That's just what I've gotten. No idea what the count is right now. You're dead, right? Yeah. I was almost good. So just because I've gotten a 69 with 2x and a 65 with 4x, that doesn't mean that that's the difference. It just means that my 2x fight could have been insane, and my 4x fight could have improvements, you know? 9. Thanks, Chuck. That's the sex number. Wow. He said it. It's a bad opening. Sin? Conceal or whatever? Thank you very much for the Prime Game sub. Oops, easy. You're 100% serious? Jeez, damn, okay, fine, I'll play Call of Duty. I mean, Black Ops 2 was my first Twitch stream ever. I didn't even know how Twitch worked. I tried to stream it, and I didn't even, like, have a chat open or nothing. I don't have it. That's long gone. Year was that? 2013. Yeah, a lot of search and destroy. Thank you for the luck. Search and destroy is teams, and then you die and you're done. You have to go plant the bomb. It's like CSGO. Yeah, Emmett's very close. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people would just try to, like, ace and, like, pad their KD, you know? And you get fucked on Mother Brain? I don't exactly know. The Mother Brain was a little rough. His turrets, the turrets didn't make him lose that much time. He missed Zeb Skip. I know overall he lost like 10 to 12 seconds in Mother Brain room, but 3 of that was Zeb. Second of that was turrets. Yeah. That's hard. It's hard to finish it out at the end like that. All right. Thanks, Tyson. What's up? One of the easier time saves, unless I get screwed, is Mother Brain Fight. My PB also has a 4 jump, but that's not really a big deal. It's only 1 second. And my Metroid rooms were very good, so it didn't matter too much. There's really not much, no. There's a time save command if you want to use that. And it shows you my time saves based on my golds. And my golds, keep in mind, are very good. Time saves. So it shows you what I could save on my gold if I get closer to it. It's not a lot. And then the right side is the percentage based off of the last 100 runs that I've done. The percentage of time I generally will save time on those splits. So you can see it's very little because it's tough at this point. Gravity is one of the bigger time save splits. Well, Gravity is almost a free time save. 69. Also, this is different now. Hold on, let me see something. We can maybe update this command. I don't know if Rakir is still in here. Let me see. Oh, all right. Because it's basically just let me see. Let me get to the actual run. It updates constantly. Because my time, my probability of saving time now on Gravity is 70%. Let me see. Power bombs is surprisingly going up somehow. Nah, we'll just wait. It's not that much different. If I don't PB in like a month, I'll probably change the time saves, because if you gold, the time save changes. The probability that you'll save time, the percentage changes based on like a larger pool of data, you know. But it's not deviated enough from the original image to really care. Thanks for the 18. That's too much work. That would be neat, but the probability isn't going to change that much, because it's a pool of generally the last 100 runs. So until you hit that extra like 100 runs, it's really not going to be that much different. You know. What's up, Analog? I've done this fight probably like 50,000 times. Because then you just pattern recognition. You just do it enough. You have to see what pattern's coming. There's 4 options. Two options look somewhat similar. This one and another downwards pattern. But all right. I think they're 25. Not sure though. Bum ba da bum. Fantune RNG is based off of the internal clock of the SNES. Maybe the camera. Oh no. Huh. So there is no line right now. Then I look away. There's a small line. If I look. Yeah, you're right. It does go away. That's funny. All right. Let's get everything set up. Thank you for the luck. Okay, so should be good to record. Have to clear space. How old am I? Oh, are you old? How old is old? How old do you think I am? Let's hear it. 30 plus is old. You want to listen to that song out? No, dude, I'll listen to it later, brother. Of course. I mean, I have no idea what's been found, so. Rack here. You want me to listen to this song on stream?
I am the king. Hand me my crown. I gotta smile.
This is why. This is. Rack here, I told you, dude. I'm supportive of your music career. But my stream is not the place to advertise your SoundCloud, okay? Like,
And you got a frown. You think this is
like it's cool and all, dude, but come on, I'm really good. Lord, give me strength. Do I have to? Put it on loop. Yeah, maybe I'll put it on loop. Maybe that'll help me perform. In Super Metroid and in the bedroom. I'll have that song on loop. Imagine your world record having that on loop. If that were the case, if I like jokingly had it on and I forgot it was on and I was focused, I would delete the VOD and pretend I never got a record and I would try again. Yeah. Yeah, it never happened. Yeah, I mean, that did sound cringe. That is, yeah. Why are people talking about getting off on math? Why not history? Shut up, dork. Anyways, about mathematics, chat. So confused by the numbers. Well, we're in Siri Station, and when you escape, there is a time left on the screen. And everyone is guessing what time I will finish Siri Station in. And if they guess close to the actual time that I finish, they get points. It's a little mini game we play. It's also rigged. Yeah, unless you win, then it's not, because then you're skilled. What can I do with said points? You can, Yep. You can tell all your friends about your points. I have no friends? Okay, Shit. Then I don't know what to tell you. I'd say save them up. Earn interest. That will do, yes. Telling your family members is also acceptable. How's the X3 grind, Tokyo? She's doing good. Doing really good. X3 is ass. Yeah. I remember I speed ran it like probably like 7 or 8 years ago now. And I know I got a 49, I think it was a 4930 or something. And then I stopped playing. And then I remember the boss rush became so awful. I told myself I'm never going to run the game again. It was actually pretty good. The world record at the time was a low 47 or a mid 46 for 100%. So it wasn't bad. I didn't run it for too long. But it got grinded down. There's new strats found. I just remember the boss rush was just shit. Something with Hyper C and how you had to like optimize that. Looked so ass. Yeah. So I remember it used to be kind of chill, the boss rush. And I can't remember what was changed about it, but, you know. I feel like there was a glitch found or something. All right. Is your Contra 3 PB? A low 14 or a high 13? I can't remember. Contra is fun. It's just a grind if you really want to get your time down. Like, I remember I had some big time saves. And I wanted to, like, at one point kind of push closer to record. But it's just kind of a grind. But it is fun. I do like Contra. Contra 3, anyways. Yes, you can kick right after. Oh, that's... yeah, I think that sounds right. Yeah, it's like if you mess it up, you're just fucked. It's like huge. Kick right after you shoot to cancel your second shot for Hyper C. Then when you fire Saber, you can swap back to Buster to use 0 ammo. Yeah, that sounds awful. Thank you for the luck. Yeah. Cutthroat, thanks for the 18. If I ever speedrun one of the X games again, it's gonna be it'll be X2. I think it's just the best speedrun out of the series 3. And welcome from the YouTube. Glad you like the content. X1 is fun, but X1 is like an RNG grind fest to hell. I do like X1 though. X1 I actually played quite a bit back in the day. I had a 3640 when the world record was a 3550 or something. Yeah, the left bomb split ties my gold. Tokyo, aren't you like super close to record next to? Well, to be fair, both these tasks are hard. Okay, fine. Sounds good. Oh, you have it? Oh, nice. I didn't know you got it or if you recently took it or not or whatever. Oh, okay, nice. When I try the red tower climbing like that, my shot never hits the block. You have to shoot and then instantly start climbing up to a certain point. If you're not quick enough, you won't reach that point, and then the shot won't hit. Yeah, the hero shot. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Rippy Skippy. Yep. That's what I did. What's up, man? GG on your run last night. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ripper skip will be the only thing we can save time on. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it at first because like you'll make some mistakes and you'll feel maybe a little bit rusty or something on some segments, but it catches up. I tried for Emmett's PB. Another fast. Tried the one round. I'll just continue just to warm up. Is it possible? Nope, impossible. Cannot happen. Yes, it's possible. You could world record with a 4 round. Yeah, for sure, Calamain. Just if we do your strat out of Kraid's lair, that's the only way it's possible, though. Zos did get a fast mid fast. Yes, the third pattern cost like 3 seconds. Yeah, it saves like 2 frames. Yeah. At the expense of like 2 seconds because it's just stupid. Not bad. It's a good trade. Yeah, you can use a lot of different controllers. I think there's a list of things you can use. Is it only viable for tasks then? I don't think that strat is ever going to be viable in actual runs. The thing is, if you go for that, it's like, that's like your signature because you're really not saving time. It's pointless. You should just arm pump 2 more times. You know, you should just arm pump a few more times. Like if you worked on your arm pumping, you'd save more time than that trick. Literally 10 arm pumps and you're there. You saved those 2 frames. What's up, Smell? Not in that area, I'm just saying in general. Who gets it if there's a tie? We have a fight to the death. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't know, Zost seems like a scrapper. If I'm being honest. Do you solar? That's just the Freon leaking in your basement. Sorry, homie. Thank you for the luck. Smells like burnt toast. Uh-oh. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the luck, Frank. Thanks, Tan. They went okay. Oh, yummy. Toasted bread in the microwave. Doesn't sound soggy at all. All right. I'll stick to a 2 farm. Stutter 4 tab. Nice. Nope, I'm not doing GDQ this year. Thank you, Nova, for the advice. Appreciate that, man. It depends on what I enter with. All right, not the greatest segment, but... Man, my UN still needs so much work looking at these times. I mean, yeah, and there was 2016 with a 13:28, and there's some very obvious mistakes you could pick out of my UN. It's definitely tough. Thank you, Godspeed. Oh, okay, that ain't good. I'm just trying to keep this segment a little bit spicy. Yeah. Trying to keep myself on my toes here. Never be too comfortable. What are you gonna do after you get world record? Your mom. That was ideal. This is very weird. That was like fast swoop. I was expecting a slow swoop. Couldn't get my super off in time, so I had to really adjust there. Yeah, we'll just continue for practice for now. Some warm up. That still wasn't that bad for what it was. Supers, that's good. I couldn't tell you the exact amount. I do not have footage of all my current golds. That sounds ass. I have to like update it whenever you get a new gold. I have footage of 1 gold, and that's my Varia gold because I don't think it'll be beaten by probably anyone in a run. And if it is, it might be a while. Somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I mean, all I'm going to say even to Drewski is good fucking luck. Drewski's been grinding that segment a bit offline, and I don't think has beat it yet. In practice, let alone a run. You know. Yeah, if anyone would, it would probably be Drewski after, like, grinding a bit. You just need to see a lot of attempts, you know? Oh, not a bad segment. I do, yeah. It's on my YouTube as well. Supers, jeez. Hello, hello, Ando. What's up, Sword? It's been decent so far. How was yours? Such a slow shot. That's cool, Big Willie. What about it? Busy's good. Depends on the type of busy, but be good. Feels fulfilling at the end of the week. Yo, grats, kitty. That's nuts. Gold split, Varia. I hate the double hit. Dark Clown, thanks for 25. What's up? It's going good. Grind's been good. I'm married to the game, playa. All right, so who's ready to die in Metroid Room 1? God, it's hard. I'm trying to do something. Might not look like it, but I'm trying. All right. Fantune. Ridley's tough, but you can adjust to most patterns. It's just really hard to do that without losing a shit ton of time. I think I'm dead, actually. That was clutch. Okay. Oops. little weird at the moment, but we deal with what we got. Just give me enough to fin. Oh, okay, we're fucked. Never mind. Wow, my health is low, but can't believe this is actually potentially gonna finish. So lucky. Yeah, I know. I never get those drops on good runs. That's for sure. This is very weird. I do not want to do the 3 jump there. Jesus. Bald Dog, thanks for 6 months. Yeah, I need to bail on that 3 jump. That's a danger. Oopsie daisy. Really can't take any hits here. All right, we'll just try to finish it out. It's not bad. Ah, I was too far to the left. I can't really correct that. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, that sucks too, chat, because that was the record by about 30 minutes or so. That is, I'm just gonna go cry. I'll be back. All right, 1 second.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Metalconic cheered X200, you circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex.
You what now? Checking Niv's recent chats. Oh, God, no. Butter my ass, daddy. Okay. Taste tests. Before that. And then the Niv's out of here. Yep. Oh shit, checking the chat logs. I'm gone. All right. Could I add him to my channel now? No, because Butter My Ass is tame compared to what will occur. Albert, you know it. All right? You don't even just stop trying to act innocent. All right? What's the worst thing that can happen? Oh boy, what's the worst? A Niv gets banned from Twitch. That ain't me. That is you. Albert. Dude, just live up to the identity. All right? There's nothing to be ashamed of. All right? Bonked? True. Metal, that's not true. FedEx just delivered my package and then came back and stole it. I mean, do you have... First of all, we're going to need proof that you never received your package, okay? What? No, it's just funny. Can you prove that you never received your package? The fuck you mean? That happened to me, super. It said that there was a laptop delivered when I was looking for laptops. Had it delivered. I can't remember if there was a picture or not. I feel like they always take pictures, and this time they didn't have a picture of the delivery. And yeah, it never showed up. It's like a read function with the SD2 SNES. That's how we do auto splitters as well. Pretty much that. So Funtune kind of does the same thing. In the same way that auto splitter works. Funtune hacks the ROM. Well, can we tell Funtune to hack in some better Fantune patterns then, please? If that's the case, because, yeah, that never happens, so. All right, so I might get screwed from Bomb Teresa here. We'll see, because I got hit. Thank you, Dark Lux, for the tier 1. Yeah. Couldn't you do Bomb Teresa, Skip? Once you do it, then I'll go for it. Once you do it on NTSC, there you go. Oh yeah, it does. Wow. Something about his cousin doing it on NTSC. Yeah, because there's like a setup that normalizes a frame perfect jump. However, you still have to get the arm pumping, and there's a different arm pumping method you can use called Zoden pumping. However, I still think that's just never gonna happen. You'd have to do like 1,000 hours of attempts bleeding because you've arm pumped so much, and then maybe you'll get stuck in the door once, but I doubt you'll even get it, you know. It's never gonna happen. Pretty much, here's the thing. If someone does it, they will have a save state ready to where they can grind out, they can rapid fire attempts back to back to back, like a nice, easy save state, to where they can just do this. Attempt, and then they like have even another controller plugged in that reloads a save state, and they just like hit it with their foot. Reload. Reload. You'd have to do that for hundreds upon hundreds of hours to maybe get stuck in the door. And then if you do everything perfect, frame perfect, the stars align, hallelujah, the heaven has opened up for you. It's a 50-50 if it works or not. Well, yeah, no, Taco Tank's possible. BT Skip is not. Before someone says, well, technically it is. Yeah, but okay, then prove it. Do it. Well, hasn't Carpetless been done, Eden? With like a shit ton of grinding in practice? No, not in a run. I'm saying hasn't it been done in practice? If it has been done in practice, Carpetless, you can't even compare the two because one's possible and one's just not. You know what I mean? Thank you, Ashino. There is a nice video that Dr. Girlfriend has made about it. There's so much that goes into it. That's a very technical video as well. So, yeah. Because I want to do a bomb to skip video as well, but it's not. It's going to be more like leisurely watching and fun. That's very technical, which is cool. I like the technicality of it, but yeah. No, Dr. Girlfriend has shown that it is possible because of the polling rate. The polling rate is weird, but the polling rate essentially is just another form of like not randomness, but kind of to where that needs to align, essentially perfect. So it's just so much has to go right. It's insane. Well, you can't miss a single pump because it has to be frame perfect arm pumps. And the polling rate essentially has to line up where you don't like overlap an input for the next like the next read of the input, you know? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Walter. Yeah, the polling rate is essentially just another everything has to line up perfect on top of insanely almost impossible arm pumps. Frame rules? Not really, no. That's a bit different. So imagine a bus. Yeah. Met, thanks for the Prime Game sub. Yeah, the fact that it's a 50-50, the fact that you need frame perfect arm pumpings that's almost just impossible to do in the first place. Possible, but for that to line up, it's insane. And then you need well, a frame perfect jump into the door, but there is kind of a normalized way to do it. However, it's still not still not guaranteed. It's just weird. And then the polling rate needs to line up exactly with your arm pumps, which is really just impossible to know. You just have to do it thousands upon thousands of times and hope it lines up. Yeah, if anyone could do it, it would be Billy, the Billster, but... I haven't went into his stream though. Cherry Blossom, thanks for the 9 months. I'm not really interested in going in there because I would just be hate watching, and I don't really have any interest in just hate watching someone that I have no respect for, you know. No point in that. And when I say hate watch, I don't hate anybody. Hate is a quite a strong word, but just I have little respect for. No respect, actually. Zero. Billy Mitchell. I go. You saw it yourself. I think the cosmic ray hit your neurons, Oshino, and then just made you think that it happened. Yeah. The funny part is, I mean, if someone said that and that actually happened, no one would believe you. The thing is, that could happen. I think theoretically, well, I don't know, actually. There might not, it might not be possible. But I feel like there is a possibility because of what happened with Mario and how it's chalked up to be Cosmic Ray, because that's really the only thing. Six. Not terrible. I will take it. Bad supers, good power bombs. Okay. That was close. Good segment so far. Thank you for the 18 months infinity. You can let them go, mods. Thank you, thank you. I think that almost tied my gold. That was good. Oh yeah, very good. If I don't do that, I hit. This is very weird. Okay, we got it. Got a clutch. Okay, I hate when that happens because you just cannot correct it. You just have to jump down. There's a time save command. Most people use the FX Pack Pro. Come on, I'm holding it. For map rando, yeah. L and R, I think. Or wait, you're talking about the practice round? Thanks, Riser. This one's not bad. I am losing a little bit of time here, but the early game's still good. There's potential. Really wanted that missile. It is not. All right, some time loss. Not bad. All right. What's up, Charles? How are you doing? Zero. Slow spark doesn't save you anything. Where would you even use it? No. Yeah, not very good supers. That's for sure. Ba-da-da-dum. It's good. At least one super is nice. And I had that. It's weird. Thank you for the luck. My health is so bad, I don't think I can do a 4x. My God. It's fine. I got the 2 anyways. It's a very weird fight. Jeez Louise. Potential, but the ending of that fight was just hard to deal with. Good drops. 77 again. That's not terrible. Might not work. Yeah, it did. I thought it was too slow. But... It's not always a super, but I swear it's a super more than the normal drop rate, which is 20%. It's funny. Yeah. Certainly seems that way. Yeah, it seems damn near 80%. The moment I start going for the drop, that's the moment. It's just a small energy or nothing. So it's better just to observe. It's a very good segment. It's actually fairly close to my gold if I wouldn't have fucked up that barrier grab. It's a little weird. Yeah, I have good resources, so that's the best part right now. Platinum map, thank you. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. Stupid run speed. Let's hope for a good bot swoon at least. Good bot swoon pattern can save us quite a bit. No, 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 no. There's like a weird backup strat I had to do forever. Okay, control. What the fuck was all that? That's a little frightening. I was slamming. No, I was slamming down on the fucking run button, and I didn't get any momentum from run. That was weird. Like I didn't seem like I gained any speed. That was weird, so I had to delay that a little bit. Worked out, but I don't know why that didn't work. It's all good though. Some health would have been nice. Yeah, so we're probably just dead in room 1 again. Same scenario. Death. I just need like 2 big energies. And that's good. Yeah, it's a good run for what it was. Definitely happy with it. But yeah, I'm probably dead in room 1. So, oh well. Good runs nonetheless. Good warm-ups. Why the fuck? Why did that not work? Told you. I am the prophet, yes. If I really wanted to finish the run, I would have farmed the bugs. But I wanted to play a little dangerously.
Circa 9 cheered X
I'll be right back.
200. Watch out for ghosts. We live in a new age. Not a lot of people think about ghosts. There are a lot of
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, that was me throwing the run for content. Yes, that's big brain, Pandasaurus. Yes. Certified thrower. I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Circa 9 cheered X 200. Watch out for ghosts. We live in a new age. Not a lot of people think about ghosts. There are a lot of kinds of ghosts. Some are real, some are just metaphors for our own lives. But no matter what kind of ghosts, everyone should know one thing. They are no good for you. Don't mess around, just see what you can do for you and the ghosts. Don't help the ghost if you don't want. Sometimes ghosts are just mean, but keep a keen eye.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Charles cheered X 200. Meditating businessman. European post office. Postal horn. Meditating businessman. Post box. Postal horn. Meditating businessman. European post office. Postal horn. Meditating businessman. Post box. Postal horn, meditating businessman. European post office. Postal horn, meditating businessman. Post box. Postal horn, meditating businessman. European post office. Postal horn, meditating businessman. Post box. Postal horn, meditating businessman. European post office. Postal horn, meditating businessman. Post box. Postal horn, meditating businessman. European post office. Postal horn, meditating businessman. Post box. Postal horn, meditating businessman. European post office. Postal horn, meditating businessman. Post box. Postal horn.
Charles, thanks for the 200 as well. Yeah, good runs. That's all I want to do is just get good potential runs. I'm not particularly worried about Torian finishing or not because Torian is hit or miss, especially if you're trying to YOLO for good times, you know. So it is what it is. Grappler Baki, thanks for the 2 months. Torian is brutal sometimes. But that run was with a mid-mid. You know? Pretty bad upper Norfair. Or not bad upper Norfair, but the Ice Beam segment was pretty poor. Bird Peck of Power, thanks for the 54 months. I'm currently doing a one-player co-op as we speak, Catlow Man. Believe it or not, yes. Crazy, I know. No, but with 2 Samus. I mean, you could save time, yeah, because you could go grab an item. And actually, no, you wouldn't save any time, I don't think. Because either way, you have to play the game. If you're playing one Samus with one Samus, you're not playing with the other Samus. So it would probably be slower than just doing a normal run. Can you do it? Sure. You can do it, yeah. When's a chip race? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to play with your feet. But even then, I don't know. Certainly is an interesting idea, yeah. All right. Take it easy, Charles. Yeah, if someone gets BT skip on NTSC, I'll for sure release merch. For sure, for sure. Yeah, for real, on God. Yeah. All that good stuff. Oh, it's bro, you finishing this entire game? No. Damn, I was gonna gold this segment, but not anymore. Still pretty good. Very good. It only lasts about a minute. Yeah, I meant with your mom before I tap out. Whatever. Roll it. Of course, I don't get enough drops. That's too far. Pleasing aroma. Well, after reading your name, I guess you're on point. So. Not so pleasing aroma. What's up, Aliana? How are you? Mr. Goats, how do I get over someone who doesn't even know I exist? It ain't happening. Sorry, Kelly. But anyways, how do you get over someone? I don't know. Just stop being interested in them. It's that easy. Damn, Oats, thanks for the advice, brother. That's like the advice that chat gives me when they say just gold everything in world record question mark. Oh, it's best possible time 39:58. Just match your golds. All I can say is work on yourself. Work on yourself, improve your own life, and maybe that person, if they do ever know that you exist, will see you for what you're worth. Someone that cares about improving their own life and improving their own situation. There's nothing less attractive than a mopey person that doesn't do anything to change their trajectory in life. That hurts. Okay, I'm not like specifically saying anyone in here. Chat, I'm not talking about you, okay? Oats, dude, I fucking hate you. I know that was directed towards me, bro. Well, you want to know why shameful? Because you might be funny or charismatic, which means maybe you've worked on yourself, you know? So it's always something. And if you say, nope, done nothing, then you're just lying for attention. You're hilarious. There you go. You're probably fun to be around. Shit. Why do I drop the 1? That felt perfect. Why does that one drop? I need to look at the inputs later and see what the fuck changed. Like, it just felt perfect. If everything felt the same, I was confident, and all of a sudden it just drops. Like, what? Runs are going pretty good. I've had a couple of solid runs going into Torian. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish them out, but good attempts anyways. There's a spreadsheet of all the times. I think it's like Fantune comparison or something. Believers in shambles. Mr. Oates, I've got a bald spot on one of my legs where I signed off some... Signed? Singed? What? Singed? How do you spell singed? You just shave them both? I mean, who's gonna look at your leg hair and go,
bless this run? Hallelujah.
Excuses and execute.
I am risen May this
Like
run
the soup cheered X200, a true
be
believer to is never
prosperous.
in shambles.
Thanks for the 200. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be looking at your legs that close. I shaved my left leg, other than some calf hair. I have like a patch of hair on my calf, and then this is all bald because I had knee pain, so I was like massaging it, rolling it out, applying like arthritis cream and shit. I mean, I've been wearing shorts. I don't care. You think I care if someone walks up to me and says, "Oh my God, you are missing some hair on one of your legs and not your other"? I'm gonna say, "Okay, who the fuck asked?" And I'm gonna continue on with my day. Like, all right. True forever. I suck. Yeah. My day's going good. How's your day, Brick? Nice, nice. Thanks for the 29, Brick. My Insta feed is all armpit hair pictures. I find it so funny when you see people that like self-report. They go, "Oh my God, see, Instagram is pushing this agenda," and then they show their feed, but they don't realize that it just shows you what you've already looked at because it thinks that you'll like that kind of content. It's, yeah, that's great when people just self-report. Yeah. Well, I mean, you wanna know what I do? Is I hardly look at Twitter anymore, and I mute people that are fucking annoying and that I see all the time. Yeah, I don't need to see that shit. Thank you, Zap Brannigan. I find the most, what does he say? The most erotic part of a woman. All right. Paul, you feeling okay? Oh, that's what it is for you? Damn, dude. Yeah, you too? Oh.
Have you guys tried CBT?
No. All right, what's the time? 10:10 is good. Oh boy, oh boy. I didn't even try for it. I just wanted a really good first round so I could have a better second round. That's so annoying, dude. Well, it also wouldn't have been a fast. The second pattern is determined by the frame that you end the first pattern. I mean, it could have been, but nothing's guaranteed if you see one pattern on the second. We got that fast because I fucked up, you know. Mono, no, no. Never lucky Lasai. Oh, okay, Chad. Oates knew he had one feasible option, then avoided it for as long as he possibly could. That's not something I tend to see in his runs. Sometimes the right answer is the last thing he tries. But this is the first time he's actively avoided the right move over and over and over and over, failing hell runs while knowing where Varia is. If he hates insane difficulty tricks that much, then why did he decide to do one of these? I normally find these relaxing, but not this one. I feel like this is one of those moments to where if I look at the VOD and I go, oh yeah, I did that because of this, then it's like solved. But people don't really like to think. I guarantee it's one of those. Yep. The eye test. That's right. What is that? What is that from again? The eye test. Oh, sports. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. The fucking... Wasn't it a sports discussion? Yeah. Oh, it was. Yeah. Oh, Lord. I don't want to start this whole discussion again. Yeah. No, I think this is bad news. All right, pretty good. Almost gold. Not quite, though. Down on down 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 down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what I do is I let go of the D-pad. I unmorph with jump. So it's like jump, jump. So right before I like can clear, I let go. I do jump, jump, left, down, grab, jump a little bit sooner, and then like swing wider to land on the ledge, and then yeah. That's how I've been trying to clean that room up. Thanks, Carter. What's up, man? Thanks for the 86. Holy cow. Thank you, Carter. How have you been? Nice. I haven't really looked at the run. Is there like fun speed tech or? I find it hard to believe that it'll be as fun as the original, but I could be wrong. I'm sure they've found some stuff. Oh, okay. I do not read any stuff like that. So I do not have any recommendations, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to watch a run of it. Would have been much better if Bomb Chorizo cooperated. This would have been a gold split nicely, but I lost a little bit of time on Bomb Chorizo. About 0.8 off of my fastest door time ever. Very good entry time, though. Exactly. Yeah, time for the slow now. Thank you. Fun tune. Fan tune. Not fun tune, fan tune. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, decent. My day's been going good, Wilson. Sorry to hear about your day. Hopefully it's not too bad. I really wanted that. I thought maybe my hitbox would be big enough for the super, but oh well. That was very weird. I like really launched right there, but it worked. I'll take the super. All right, pretty good. Damn. Well, you ice pack your body. Y'all good? I don't know if I can get this shot properly. Okay, it worked. Thank you, Keyboard Cat. How are you? Oh, wow. Sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like injury waiting to happen. I keep damage boosting Funky right there, so. I just need to damage boost a little bit further to the left. Oh, nice super drop. How rare is that? Pretty rare. I don't see it very often. Called Screes. Yep. Thanks for the luck. Thanks, Calumet. All right, not bad. I farmed supers. And then Hellway after that, I lost 45 frames or so. Not bad. All right. It's a run. I mean, I've had many runs like this. Let's just see what I can do. It's just all got to come together. It's tough. Great resources. Yeah, you sure did, Master Hodges. All right. I want to save a little bit of HP. Health is quite low at the moment. I don't like that. I don't want to take that risk. Health is good here. As long as I can get average super drops from the pirates. Jeez, that fucking corrected the first pirate not giving me anything. What? Jesus Christ, don't start like this, dude. It's not terrible. It was a very weird opening that I had to deal with. So it could have been a lot worse. I don't think we can make this work. Oh, we can maybe make it work on the way back now because that was so bad. That easy. That's funny because that's not terrible. If you're gonna mess it up, that's not a bad way to mess it up because you still get the boost. Certainly not ideal, but decent though. This is actually decent. A health. Fuck you. Pretty bad HP here. Alright, not bad. Thanks, Fire Blast. Thank you. That's a super good Varia time. Have to figure out how to deal with my HP here. This might almost got it. Got the bounce. Well, that's fucking dumb, dude. So much for that. Get a pixel too far run speed. They're almost illegal. I've had like 8 here. I think 8 is the, like, you're going to jail amount. Yeah, straight to jail. Don't fuck me. I have to do another one. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we lost time here, obviously. I'm just going to try to YOLO this. But every time I've tried, I've died in Torian or something bad has happened, though. But that just means I'm getting good runs, at least. My runs have been good enough to where, like, I can try to take some risks to get close to a PB. And if I die, I mean, whatever. Wasn't meant to be. It's good health to get. I'm confused on what you're asking. Great guess. I had 5 leaving Botswana. Thank you, Tyrus. That is a tough choice, honestly. So much can go wrong in Torian. I don't know, Charles. It's tough. Why has that been happening? The fuck? Come. Oh, fuck yourself. What the fuck? Sorry, doubters. Or believers. All right. I have no idea why that's been so frequent. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Like, I wait forever. And we're going to grind this. Hold on. Let me show you what it's supposed to look like. And this has happened 3 times in a row tonight. Let me show you. So fucking annoying. Like that. It's supposed to follow me. Even if it grabs me, that's okay. Jesus criminy, man. Like that. What? 3 times in a row, it just is not following me. And then it just fucking launches to the right. I don't understand why that's happening. Like that. Okay. Why? Not the controller. It's me. Hold on. That. I guess I'm moving too fast. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the visual cue again for this. I'm kind of getting an understanding here. So what I could try to do is normalize it with a full jump here. That might be the play. So normally I do this, like a smaller jump, just to knock it down a little bit. But then sometimes that doesn't normalize it, you see. So, like, what? I hear a way to not get grabbed is one arm pump. Yeah, that arm pump. The arm pump replicates you just moving forward faster, essentially. So I'll explain what's happening before people try to, you know, just so people don't get lost in the sauce. What happens is this first jump is very important. Where I land below this is very important. This is kind of a visual cue. So what can happen is if I get too far to the left and I do the same strat, well, that worked somehow. That's funny. How was that? Wait. So basically where I land. Oh, wait. Let me think. Can someone clip it? I think I might actually have an idea of what's going on with it. Did anyone clip it? Or I can look back. Hold on. I think it actually might have to do with the platform, the Metroid not hitting the platform. So my jump might actually be the angle that I'm coming in. I might be lower to the ground when the Metroid sees me, so then the Metroid will be lower to the platform. I said that! Thank you. Well, let me show you, though. That the Metroid doesn't always... See that? Wait, let me see. It might be the platform. So that. So yeah, it might be the platform. Chatter might be onto something. So how do I... No, how come that didn't hit, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I have to get there? Oh, okay, so... The angle of the second Metroid. The angle of the second Metroid is affected... Thank you. I think I understand what's going on here. So what was my run speed? Where did I land? I landed a little bit to the right of middle. It didn't hit. Yeah, it's fucking garbage, dude. The fact that that didn't hit that platform is so trash. So fucking annoying. Look at the hitbox of the thing. It's clipping through it. All right, let me see here. Thank you, Qubit, for the tier 3. Really appreciate that. I don't know why that's happening. So why would that happen? Why would the Metroid... Hold on. Why would the Metroid do that? Depends when you start running. Well, I mean, a little bit, but not necessarily. Because if we run from over here, we get a shit ton of run speed. The Metroid will hit this platform, right? But if we get different run speed, the Metroid's still hitting the platform. So it more so has to do with how I approach. I mean, run speed does matter, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it's like the do-all here. So that's still hitting. I've considered that, but I don't like that. Hold on, I'm gonna try to figure this out. I want to find a way to normalize this. It looks like it happens most when you don't pause for long enough. Yeah, so like when I grind this, I already have like 1,000 conclusions of what could be happening, like when I do this segment in practice. generally, my conclusion has been, if I get way too much run speed, the Metroid... So, you see how the Metroid... Okay, I've never had this issue, but now I've had it for the last 3 runs in a row, which is really fucking dumb. The last 3 runs that I've done, the Metroid... You see how the Metroid didn't grab me? Or it didn't follow, but it hit the platform? That's normally what happens. The last 3 runs, the Metroid whipped past the platform without hitting it. So the backup strat for that, let's see if I can replicate the backup strat. The backup strat that normally happens is, okay, that's what's been happening. But let's see. Yeah, maybe they updated it. The backup strat is this. The Metroid grabs you instantly. You don't lose as much health. You're not as prone to dying. You lose a couple seconds, but that's fine. That's the backup strat. But the Metroid has just been flying past. So why? Okay, so here's what needs to happen. So if the Metroid is low, that means Samus is low when the Metroid is on screen. So then the Metroid starts to drop quicker than normal, putting it below the platform. So I have to just be higher when the Metroid's on screen. So I need more run speed. That hit. Let me just try to run off. I don't like this strat, but that is hitting. That's why a lot of people do this strat, because it normalizes it, and it's kind of nice, but you don't get a bunch of drops that way. See how it normalizes it? I should just do this strat. This strat gives you all the drops except the one that's left behind. This strat, you leave all of that behind. That could be 4 super missiles. That's why I don't think you know what normalize means. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me go pick my ass and think about what the term normalize means. I wonder what that could mean, chatter. Dude, could you explain it to me? Because I'm dumb. Thank you. Okay, so anyways. The problem is I would leave all of that behind. Because what kind of comment? Pro-steezy. Someone says, I don't think you know what normalize means. That's like me telling you, I don't think you know what tying your shoes means. Or, dude, I don't think you know what consistent means. What the fuck are you talking about? What am I supposed to say? The only thing you should do in that situation is make fun of the person. All right. So, one way to normalize this is run off the platform. Yes, I said it. That would normalize my run speed. Which would give me enough run speed to have that Metroid clip. That's perfect. However, I hate this strat. Because, let's see, that's 1 super left behind. That's a missile left behind. That's a super and 2 missiles left behind. I feel like at this pace, going for the times that I'm going for, I really need these drops. So that's why I wonder if I could just do a strat where... I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to, that's... I guess what needs to happen is I just need to get... I think I just need to not overthink it. I just need to... I can do a small jump and run as far to the left as possible. Is it not possible to mock ball on To the platform? Wait, what do you mean platform? This platform? What do you mean? What? Like this? Earlier? Okay, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. I need to kill the Metroids. I can't leave them behind. Like this? Or you're saying jump all the way and then... The missile into super strat seems risky to do because of the lack of normalization. Yeah, however, Finn, you know how shitty it sucks? I need to take massive risks. Leaving Dragon. Sometimes, if you do this, there can be 3 supers left behind. You can leave 3 drops behind, and sometimes those drops can just be supers. So... Okay, I think this is fine, honestly. I mean, let's see if I can do this 10 times in a row. That's 2. That's 3. 4. That was a little weird, but I'd still take this. This is fine. We'll consider that a 5-er. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, so I think we've solved the issue. The chatter I made fun of earlier, I was just joking. It was the platform. But yeah, sorry, I was just making an observation. So that's fine. Even that is fine. Because it's easier to correct that. So this is all fine and dandy. So what I was doing, I was jumping too soon, which makes it a little bit more difficult. So I need to just do I'm going to do a small jump, run longer on the platform, and bada bing, bada boom. This is good. All right, good shit. I mean, yeah, I'm confident with this. That definitely is just annoying that was an issue 3 times in a row. I must have just been stuck with bad muscle memory for that to happen 3 times in a row when that's never been an issue. Yeah, that's fine. I'm playing really well tonight, so I'm gonna be back. Give me a moment, and we're gonna do some more runs. BRB. I also have to reopen this. So. Every time I open the practice ROM, you have to reopen everything because of flashcard. It's annoying. Okay.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Each _ hit cheered X200, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Bert Beckhoff Power Cheered X200. Hungry? Sift the flour, sugar, baking powder and salt, dry ingredients, together in a large bowl. Whisk the eggs, sour cream, milk, vanilla and melted butter, wet ingredients, together in a smaller bowl. Add the wet ingredients to the dry ingredients and mix slightly, until the dry ingredients are just moist. Add blueberries, but be careful not to over-mix. If the mixture is too smooth, the muffins will be too dense. Spoon into muffin pan. Bake at 400 degrees for 17 to 20 minutes.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Tyrus 1111 Cheered X200. Oats and goats. 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 Oats and goats.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Anti-JSTN Cheered X200. Oats goats banana boat floats. 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 Oats goats banana boat floats.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Gail Ebhart 42 Cheered X200. Stop making excuses and execute. 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 Stop excuses and execute.
Better watch out, chat. I'm gonna get you.
Stop making excuses and execute.
IFK Cheered X200. Oatsngoats polyhydroxyl
Oh, yeah.
Oatsngoats polyhydroxyl Oatsngoats polyhydroxyl Oatsngoats
Thank you for the 200.
Oatsngoats polyhydroxyl Oatsngoats polyhydroxyl Oatsngoats polyhydroxyl Oatsngoats polyhydroxyl
Will you shut the fuck up?
polyhydroxyl Oatsngoats.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks for 92 months.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Galebhart 42 cheered X200. Stop making excuses and execute. Making stop excuses execute and execute making stop excuses. Excuses making stop and execute.
My hips have been cramping up. How's the knee? It's been much better. I mean, I've been using that like 3 times a day. I've been foam rolling, been stretching, been doing some strengthening exercises. It's been a lot better. Yeah, what's up, catch up? Yellow. I think you're using that machine wrong. Oh, yeah? How do you suggest I use it without it going in any orifice of my body? I T-band in a little bit of
Stop making excuses.
I think hamstring calf issues that go to my knee, hip
Galebhart
tightness,
42
hip flexor
cheered
tightness.
200. Sup club.
Thank you. Is it weird my oven has a broiler on the bottom of the oven? Usually that's storage. A broiler? No, normally that's to keep your food warm. But people use it as storage. Including myself. Yeah, that's what it's for. Yeah, good luck, Ketchup. Heinz. Oh, what? That's probably why it's hot in there. Yes. Oh. Thank you for the luck. Any good runs? We've had quite a few decent runs. I've had 3 runs that are sub 41 pace going into Torian, and I've been fucking up Torian in a weird way, so I just practiced some and corrected some of it. But other than that, like, the runs are good. Like, I feel confident. I feel good about the runs. I've been on record pace a couple times. However, that record pace would require a Torian out of my mind, essentially. Basically, it would require me playing well on top of really, really insane Metroid drops so that I can YOLO. Yeah, for sure, Oats Farmer. Yeah. That last run we had also lost 8 seconds in Mount Everest. That run that could have PB'd. Like, I actually, like, put very real potential PB pace. Record would have needed, like, to match my goals, essentially, but PB was very potential. And that lost 8 seconds. Thank you, Niv. Of course. Fucking hurts my throat. You okay? Wait, where am I? Oats is annoying today. Stop being annoying. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Rev up those fryers. Yeah. Your cousin ain't sitting right. Have another Miller Lite. Looking like a Tuesday night. Yeehaw. Thank you, promo, for the 22. Surprised that hit. I didn't think it was gonna hit. Oh, you been huffing paint. No pops. Boy, you been huffing paint again? No, Dad. You okay? No. You lying to me, boy. Sorry, Pops. Give me a missile. No, that's from one of those, the old live PD before they stopped making shit because of some fucked up stuff that happened. When they would like go to like backwoods trailers. You breaking your parole? No, I ain't had nothing to drink. He lying, he had mouthwash. I ain't drinking no fucking mouthwash, woman. Yeah, that shit. Some of those episodes were. Woo, those were doozies. 6, I think. I hope that was 6. Okay, decent. All right, give me some good drops. Pretty decent. Hopefully we can make this work. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna do that. That sucks, but whatever. That's what happens when you don't drop a power bomb. Shit. It's really hard to recover from that. You just have to you just have to make it the least scuffed attic that you can. All right, this is still pretty damn good. Yeah, it's very good. I'm not sure what class. This would have been really shitty if I didn't have 3 power bombs and good super missiles. So this isn't terrible. Yeah. All right, 1320. Let's go. Okay, that's fucking annoying though. Yeah, anyways, all right, GG's. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, it's only second lost. I didn't let go of fucking... I didn't let go of shoot. Is world record still a possibility? Yeah, by like 30 seconds. Yeah. Now, that's theoretically. Realistically, yes, it's still very possible. We have the whole run ahead of us. And there's a lot of run to go. I think I am low on energy, yeah. Ridley hasn't been the worst. The end of the Ridley fights have just been weird, or the very beginning. Overall, though, the times for what has happened at Ridley are still acceptable. Like, any more, and it would be pretty rough, but yeah. The general goal is like sub 74, sub 73, somewhere in there. But if I'm on a really good run, I can sometimes have the not the greatest Ridley fights, you know. My paces have been pretty solid going into Lower Norfair. That was a fast as fuck room. Huh? Never. All right, very solid. Let's go. That's what cracked me up. We've had some very good runs tonight. So gotta get some finished decent paces going, but we'll see. If I don't PB, that's okay. I'm making I feel like I'm making progress in a regard. So okay, that's what sucks about having only two missiles here. You can't do the normal strat. Okay, I just have to do this. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay, yeah. Anyways. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, that was good. All right, we made up a couple seconds. Or a second. Metal, thanks for the sub. No. I don't know if this works. We'll try it anyways. That doesn't work if it's not like, oh, I'm fucked on resources. Okay. We only got one super out of that. This pace isn't even that terrible. This is my PS5 Slim. Yeah. My only hope is that I get a super or two from the key hunters, and we get really hooked up from the pirates. Yar matey. Yeah, we'll see how they do. Because as of now, this is looking like I should just mercy kill it. Like right now, but we'll see. It's fast. Super. I'll take the 1, even though this is still awful. All right, we need 8 super missiles from the pirates. 7 would be acceptable. Nothing. Only 2. Oh, Lord, that's not good. Still couldn't get anything. Jesus. I'm just going to reset. Sorry if you're trying to guess. Well, rip my 20K. You shouldn't have gambled then. 20K. You know? The fuck were you thinking? All right. We're going again. I never always guesses. Or you're saying a high guess? Yeah, I'm playing well. It'd be nice to get past Fantune a few more times. Jeez, diddly. Fuck. Glad you could make it. It reminded me of that episode of SpongeBob with the guy with the chocolate. And he's like screaming. He's like, I'd like to buy all your chocolate. That's what that reminded me of. You coming in here screaming. What do you put in your oats? I don't know. I've been eating the instant oatmeal lately, the packets, because it's easy. I've also been really obsessed with the fruit and cream oatmeals again. And it's annoying because I feel like they have very odd proportions with the fruit and cream. Like don't they put like 4 packets of like the shittiest flavor in there, and then there's like 2 of everything else? So oats and a ton of sugar. Yeah, essentially. But I also run miles and miles per day. So I kind of need some glucose. All right, I do have the brown sugar one as well. Can you stop eating so much sugar? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. So many miles. You wouldn't believe it. Saw those 50 bags of Jolly Ranchers and gummy bears. I don't eat that type of sugar. I'll occasionally have ice cream. Oats oatmeal tier list. I can just tell you now. Instant oatmeal. Okay, so this is the not already sugar added oatmeal. Shit tier is instant oatmeal. I'm gonna say D to C tier is steel cut oats. A tier is old fashioned. That's only what are there like? What else is there for oatmeal? Steel cut, old fashioned, instant. Old fashioned are like the whole. They take a little bit longer to cook, but they're just way better. Instant is like baby food. It's like mush. However, with instant oatmeal, when it comes to convenience, it's S tier. Because you can just boil some water in like your tea maker real quick and just pour it over and it's done in like 30 seconds. Completely cooked. And then you can just put like fruit in there or whatever you want in there. It's easy. Or you can just like microwave some water. Tea maker equals rich. Okay, well, I guess I'm fucking rich. Shit. Let's go. Yeah, isn't that just a tea maker? Electric kettles? That's what I have. Put water in there. You put it on the little thing. You press whatever tea you're making or just boil water. Yeah, there's a quick boil setting on the kettle that I have. It's like a minute. It's so fast. Yeah, I got like one of the more expensive ones because I'm rich, of course. Like glass. But it was probably like 40 bucks. I don't know. Barely too early. I'm gonna mockball this. I don't know. I like all different types of tea. Earl Grey is really nice. Green tea is good. White tea is really nice. Oolong is great. If you want a little more caffeine, black tea is really good. I like rooibos when it comes to herbal. I feel like it's a decent amount of calories for that. Kidding. I can't really do matcha teas anymore. I feel like it gives me vertigo because of L-theanine. Talked about this the other day. I actually stopped drinking tea altogether because of that. But, yeah. I like kombucha. Yeah, matcha has the highest L-theanine content. It's a lot in it. Yeah, it just comes down to how long they're on the plants and when they're harvested and everything. And then how it's prepared is super important. Like the flat. One thing I really like is the kettle roasted green tea, Japanese green tea. It has like a very nutty flavor. It's really good. Has some good nut. Oh, super early. Loose leaf oolong. Try Lupicia or Lupicia or whatever it's called. It's got some good tea. That's where I get all my loose leaf tea. Lupica. I don't know. Hot dog does sound good. There's no Diet Coke. Yeah, I never drink Diet Coke anyways, so. At least I can't remember the last time I had one. Wait, what kills your memory? What the fuck are you guys talking about? No, Niv. Six. I don't have enough missiles. That's so fucking annoying. I got garbage for missiles. Nothing. This is why fast is ass a lot of the time. Oh, okay. Then I'm just ultra punished, dude. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. This is a reset? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I just got bad luck. Mod and Niv, no. Did a Niv earn mod via the Fantoon game? No. YouTube comments think your card is cursed. I think YouTube comments are cursed. Just kidding, YouTube. All right. Let's go again. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, my luck is exactly what it should be. Someone said if you don't hard reset your console, it makes your Fantoon pattern shit. They are full of shit because it has to do with the internal clock. It doesn't hard lock your Fantoon pattern to be slow, you know. I was just saying there is no true random. Well, that's true as well, but I have tried that, yes. I do that, yes. And I know completely that it doesn't do anything. How's that magnet stairs? That was a setup. Yeah, exactly. It's just making me think that it's doing something, you know? Okay, if you're 1 to 6 seconds off on series, that's on you. My average on series is 46.20 or so. So if you guess that, 46.20, you'll be right more than not. Or you'll probably win more points. If you're guessing like 44, I'm never going to get a 44. And if I do, I'll probably reset before I finish. And I very rarely get like high 46s or 47s. Zenny with a 47.63 or 64 or something. My PB's a 47.53. Series world record is just a meme. It's just everything has to go just so perfect. It's ass. Well, even if you get perfect RNG and you suck, you're never going to get series world record. You have to get perfect RNG and be exceptionally good. Hey, I say that as someone that had series world record for literally 7 years in a row until like the last 2 years. Any interest in taking it back? I'm not gonna like grind series ever. I will never grind series station. I will just do runs, and then if I get it, I get it, you know. Here's world record or BT skip. What's more of a meme? Timing you out. That's more of a meme. Got him. Oh, dude, that was your biggest customer and fan. Okay, you can on-time him out. The customer's always right. I'm such a load of crap. The only people that say that are people that don't have to deal with customers. Yeah, it might be about supply and demand. However, that's never how it's said. When someone says the customer's always right, they're referring to like some asshole that's trying to get what they want. You just have to smile and say, okay, ma'am or sir, yes, right away. You know. What the fuck? Momentum, Jesus. Yeah, I used to work at a coffee shop for a couple of years. God damn it. Some people just don't know how to act. It's just insane. Dust, thank you very much for the 22. It's great when people think they know your job better than you do. Huh. I definitely never experienced anything like that. Oh, damn. Aliana. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Just like entitled. And I'm not surprised that someone like that is also a klepto, you know. Yo, nice. No more cancer in the pup. That's awesome to hear. It's a quick recovery. That was not a quick recovery. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go eat a snack. I feel a little weak. I definitely need some calories in me. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm gonna get some food in me. So, BRB.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Who5H55 cheered X200. 111 Trek Quadragentillion 111 Do Quadragentillion 111 Unquadragentillion 111 Quadragentillion 111 Novemtrigentillion 111 Octotrigentillion 111 Septentrigentillion 111 Sextrigentillion 111 Quintrigentillion 111 Quatortrigentillion 111 Tetragentillion 111 Duotrigentillion 111 Untrigentillion 111 Trigentillion 111 Novum Vigentillion 111 Octavigentillion 111 Septvigentillion 111 Sexvigentillion 111 Quinvigentillion 111 Quatorvigentillion 111 Gravigentillion 111 Duovigentillion 111 Unvigentillion 111 Vigentillion 111 Novum Decillion 111 Octodecillion 111 Septendecillion 111 Sextecillion 111 Quindecillion 111 Quatordecillion 111 Tridecillion 111 Duodecillion 111 Undecillion 111 Decillion 111 Nonillion 111 Octillion 111 Septillion 111 Sextillion 111 Quintillion 111 Quadrillion 111 Trillion 111 Billion 111 Million 111,111 Comet 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 1 duo trigentillion 111 un trigentillion 111 trigentillion 111 novum vigentillion 111 octavigentillion 111 septvigentillion 111 sexvigentillion 111 quinvigentillion 111 quatuorvigentillion 111 revigentillion 111 duovigentillion 111 unvigentillion 111 vigentillion 111 novum decillion 111 octodecillion 111 septendecillion 111 sexdecillion 111 quindecillion 111 quatordecillion 111 tridecillion 111 duodecillion 111 undecillion 111 decillion 111 nonillion 111 octillion 111 septillion 111 sextillion 111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,111.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Icarico Wing Cheer Dex 200, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Who5H55 Cheerdex 200, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Key, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Battery, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Key, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Battery, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Key, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Battery, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Key, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Battery, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Key, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, Deciduous Tree, Battery, Deciduous Tree, Honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery.
All right. One minute. I got some oatmeal. Oats is a cannibal, bro. Oh, dude, illegal. So I'm gonna scarf this down. I have the fruit and cream oatmeal. It's the 2 blueberries, 1 cup, or two blueberries, 1 strawberry. Why won't you let us watch you eat? Because of people like you that ask to see me eat. Come on, Oats, just this one time, man. I'm subbed to see you eat refund.
Stop making excuses and execute.
No.
Ikarigo Wing cheered X200. Goat, sheep, oats sound asleep. 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 Goat, sheep, oats sound
Here,
asleep.
you know what we
Goat,
need for this?
sheep,
Hold on.
Oats sound asleep. Goat, sheep, 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 oats sound asleep.
It almost lined up. Go Shorty. It's your birthday. Why, hello there, David. How are you? Who said that? That was 50 Cent. All right, I'm done eating. Hold on. I had some beef jerky too, and I got some stuck in my teeth. And basically, I can't function until I get that shit out of my teeth. It drives me insane. Oh, it's show us teeth. No. Whenever I eat chicken or steak, it's terrible.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Tiger 20 plays cheered X200. Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato.
All right. Let's go. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. One second. What, you snorting? Oh, nothing? You really want to know? I'm using one of these oil wipes because I'm looking greasy as fuck. Yeah, I'm getting sweaty. It's been hot, so I just get nasty, greasy. Thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for the 46 months. All right. All right, I had some oatmeal. All right, now that I made you guys wait that long, I think I'm just going to cut the stream. Peace. See you tomorrow. I would have people unfollow the channel. God, there would be people that would like whisper me, yo, Oats, dude, go to hell. Come on. All right. Yeah, I was just starting to feel a little bit, little weak. Sometimes, like when I don't have enough calories in me, like my hands just feel like they're not pressing the buttons very hard. My brain's not really having a good mind-muscle connection. Yeah, hopefully this helps. Yeah, I mean, fasting's cool and all, but you're probably, I mean, like, what are you doing? What's the most, like, mentally draining thing you're doing? Are you also doing physical exercise? Yeah, that would probably do it, Aliana. That would do it. Oh. God boost. Yeah, it's amazing what some food can do for you. It can make you reset in series for 10 minutes. Yeah, I think it's time for another snack. Does watching oats count as exercise? That depends. What are you doing while you watch? Honey, oats stays on during sex. Oats, what's sex, dude? Oh, I don't know. I thought that was an urban legend. Marie, thank you very much for the 53. All right, midway, we're gonna go ahead and just gonna go ahead and purge that one. Just take 13 minutes. Think about just think about some shit. Okay. That yeah. Uh-huh. C-Mac, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Maso, Masak, something like that. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Maso Kitty. Can I just call you Kitty? No, we already have a Kitty. I'll call you, Kitten. No, that sounds... No, I'm not going to call anyone in here Kitten. I'll call you something. Well, hello there, Kitten. Like, I'm not going to say that shit. I'll call you Maso. Kibby. Kibby works. Or Maso. Pips Fedora, milady. Lucanator, thanks for the 5 months. Sash, stop fucking begging for subs. Yeah, I mispronounced it, and then I realized the Savage, dude, you are contributing to the problem. This fucking guy. The text to speech told me how to say it, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. Okay. Aliana. How's that a problem? You get subs. One less sub. If Sasho doesn't get what he wants for one less sub, that's worth it. What you're saying? I wish I could pronounce it normally. I'm terrible with some names, so my apologies. For 5 minutes? It should be 5 months. It should be as many months as Sasha was just a resub. Yep. Holy shit. Oh, it's Farmer timed out Savage for 324,000 seconds. Okay, that's a lot of time. I don't know how long that is, but that's a lot, I think. That's at least like 10 minutes. Oh, come on. That was too fucking far to the left. Oh, well. Yes, it is a Niv. We'll continue. I mean, that sucks with Red Tower, but Fantoon can bring it back. We're still ahead on the 49. I can't beat that, unfortunately. So I'm missing that ledge grab. Missiles, please. Okay, Boomer. A Niv, that meme is too old. Weird. Yeah, it's a pretty rough early game. This doesn't work. Let's just try again. I'm waiting for the oatmeal to surge through my body currently, so I can regain my ultimate form. When the oatmeal hits. All right. All right, I'm gonna focus on the game for a little bit. I'm gonna ignore the chat. I need to zone out. Shut up, Nev. I definitely want good early games. If I get good early games, I can deal with a slow mid on-screen fan tune. So a mid is pretty damn good if I get really good early games. All right, good shit. Thank you for the luck. A Niv, babysit the chat for a little bit. No, she never accidentally calls me Oats. Did I ever tell you how much I love wet socks? Huh. You know what? You haven't. No. Not too shabby so far, I reckon. I had to bonk. Very good. Keep it going. I'm only partially ignoring chat. I am grading some of the chat, but I'm just trying to zone out. I haven't been very zoned into the game today, so. I should try to focus a little bit more if I'm going to just continue runs, or else wasting a lot of time. Oh, I'll notice, Boyardee. Boom, down, 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 down. Good. It's a damn good early game. That's cooking hot. All right. Why do you do this to me? That was gonna be my fastest Phantoon kill time ever. And I can't even get a mid. I have to get a pattern more rare than fast. Whatever. Let's just go. It's fine. Still very good. Good. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm gonna farm Red Tower. I'll have 9 entering Upper Norfair. Should be pretty good. Nice turn to left. Ah, hey, still ahead. Go. That was a good powerbomb drop to get. Not a terrible recovery. Yeah, you never attach. Yeah, no. Unless you want to be disappointed generally. Decent so far. I know, Niv, I know. Good missile to get. All right. A lot of power bombs, jeez. A little weird. Didn't get the power bomb. Trying to lay it. All right, let's hope I get good drops. I really need some supers. I'll try to do it 2 farm. Yeah. Try to deal with it. Two, I think. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, we just need one from the key hunter and one from the pirate. Would be nice. Or one from the key hunter and average from pirates. Okay. Not bad at all. A Niv was a doubter. Oh no. Clean, clean. Thanks for the 15. Appreciate that very much. All right, 1 super would be awesome. All right, we got 1 super and a health. That's not bad. Okay, please hook me up. Three, at least. Come on. I think I see 3. Okay. Wow, okay. I'm not going to risk it because I have really good resources going in, so I want to not die potentially if I can help it. You're dead. My health is really bad, so this is very scary. See what I can get here. I need a full farm. I don't know. What's going on here? What are you doing? Ah, fuck that, dude. Okay. Oh, I don't know why that manip didn't work. Very weird. That's some fucking bullshit, dude. Not the worst, but I really need to start cooking now. It's dumb. All right, we can recover from that. Not great, but not the worst thing ever. We're gonna be a little bit behind here though. Maybe like 5 or 6 seconds. Well, best possible time's about to shoot up here, fortunately. I probably, man, that was. Yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, we can do this. It just sucks. That escape, I feel a little bit shafted by that escape. But, all right, let's go. Okay. Let's see if I can have a clean Torian. Feel more confident since we kind of fixed up room 1. Just got to remember to do a small hop, get more run speed. And hopefully we get good drops. And if I die again, I'll make history by dying 4 times in a row in Thorian, which would be pretty legendary as well, so. Oh man, we were kind of fucked since from the start, and that sucks, dude. Wow, that's just fucking stupid, man. Come on. Ah, whatever. How many runs is that now? That has just been fucked by drops. Whatever. Thank you. Hold on. I just wanted to see what the split was. There's PB potential. That would have been more like +2, or that would have been like +1. I botched the side hopper room because at that point I'm super like out of it. So yeah, that sucks. This would have been closer to a 40-42 pace on the splits, or 40-43. I was completely lost focus after seeing shit drops again. But whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I only got 6 supers. And like I said, that +4 would have been more like +2 because I lost a lot of time in the side hopper room because at that point I'm like super just pissed off. But I doubt I would have missed that if I would have had 10. I would have been like way too zoned into the run. Man, that was a good run though. I'm not gonna beat myself up. Just route in another super pack? Yo, that's so fucking genius. But yeah, that was a good run. This is my 4th sub 41 pace entering Torian tonight. Thank you, Zenny. I gotta also Pirate, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Zenny, thank you so much for the 1,000. That was with a fast, slow Fantoon as well. Fast, slow Fantoon, and I got absolutely destroyed in the Ridley escape to Varia. I lost so much time. Yeah. That run was pretty nuts for what it was. What was my Ridley kill time? I didn't even look. I was just trying to zone out. 69. Nice. All right, I'll be right back.
Shiny Tsuni cheered X 1000. Good job getting another pace, dude.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Just Marbles cheered X 200. No TTS nonsense this time. Just wanna say what a great run we watched.
Stop making excuses and execute.
An enemy 87 cheered X 200. European Post Office, meditating businessman. 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 European Post Office,
Thank you. Alrighty. Well, I fixed room 1. It was just, unfortunately, I did lose a little bit because I got grabbed, but at least room 1 Metroid went as planned. Yeah, isn't that funny when I say, all right, I'm going to ignore the chat, and all of a sudden I bust out an insane-ass run with fast, slow. Chat, I'm not saying it's you. It's definitely, it's not you, it's me. I'm just saying. No, I needed to zone out because I'm playing well, and I get super like spacey. I just need to like get into the flow state, which is like a very like calm. I just need to like stare at the screen sometimes, and it helps. It's not you guys. A fugue state. Yeah, what just happened? Yeah, I just need some space. I was so upset about that fucking slow, though. If that would have been a mid, which it should have been, that would have been my fastest Fantoon kill time. By like 2 seconds. And that was a fast slow, not even a fast fast. I don't think, I didn't feel like I fucked up that bad. The key hunter pattern I assume was messed up because I didn't go far enough right and I came back too fast to the left. Yeah, Finn. Okay, what the pattern I got was 3%. A fast is 6%. Oh dear God, I don't want to see those odds, man. That's so annoying. Getting that right slow is trash. It's just unlikely. So when you get it, it stings. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's like my third run that's been fucked by Metroid drops in Torian. I don't understand how I get that bad of RNG all the fucking time. Like, the odds of you coming out with full supers if you super all the Metroid groups is really on your side. Like, it's in your favor. By a decent margin. And I just seem to just get fucked all the time. Zenny, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Zenny. Really appreciate you. Thanks for the bits as well again. It's very generous. Runs are going good. Justin, how are you? Oh, it's all good. I'm bad at early game, mid game, late game. It just depends on the day. My record is 5 slows in a row. Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't know what your time saves are in that category, but you've obviously optimized it a lot. I am very curious to see how I feel about it. Like once I like kind of get my sum of best down and really push the segments, I wonder how I'll feel. I'm very curious to see how it feels in contrast to any percent, like this any percent grind I'm doing. Yeah, it's just different. Yeah. Do you think there's anything that you haven't incorporated that could be incorporated? Like in any percent, I've been every single PB, I look at my splits and my segments and I try to incorporate a few frame savers like everywhere. And then I just try to like hope it adds up decently over the course of the entire run. You know, so if I add like 2 to 4 frame savers, just even little things every single segment, I feel like that adds up huge. Is there anything like that? Because I know you've grinded it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I'll be suffering with 100% grind soon enough. I am excited with that grind, though, because I won't be so fucked over at the end game. God. Like, you can still get screwed over, of course, but it's not nearly as bad. And if you get screwed over, you're losing a little bit of time. You're not losing your entire run, you know? Yeah, I was pretty busy. I got kind of just burnt out on it, but yeah, it should be fun. All right, not bad. I'll take a mid on screen. That sounds better. All right, take it easy, Zenny. Thanks again for the bits and the raid. Appreciate it, man. I think I bonked. Good pace. Should have grabbed another drink. These are addictive, these spin drift drinks. Six. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Fantoon is cooperating these last few runs. That's good. Really good resources. Good, good, good. This is my most worked on segment in the last couple weeks is Fantoon to Gravity. I feel like if this segment can always just be cleaner, I can turn like not great paces into pretty good paces. Except when I run through Gravity. All right. Yeah, we're not going to skip Gravity now. No, I just do practice off stream. Come on, Oats, you don't need Gravity. The resources are nice. Good resources. Can't wait to get screwed over in Thorian again if I get there. Let's go. Feel good. How are you, DBZ? All right. I did pause the alerts. So everyone knows. I think it's gonna be faster to run through. That wasn't a lot of run speeds. I have a lot of missiles. All right, this ties my fastest ice time ever. Wolf Stop, thank you very much for 1,000. Really appreciate the message as well, thank you. Too far forward. We're gonna correct this. Oh, that was weird. Let's go. Oh my god. I told myself I'm gonna farm on the way in and see if I can zero farm out. What a fucking nice farm. It's almost tempting to grab wave missiles at this pace. Jeez Louise. I got health? Oh my god, and that fucking threw me off. I literally just got a 1 in 255 fucking drop. Dude, the game giveth and the game taketh away. My god. I need those power bombs. All right, well, that's so stupid. Let's just try to keep. If I don't get a power bomb here, I think I'm just done for the night. Like if I get fucked over again coming up right here, he's just done. I don't even have enough power bombs to do the normal strats coming up. God. Alright, let's try to refocus. I have to remember not to use a power bomb. Alright. No power bomb. Now, the most we can do is a 3x factor. If I get fucked over again by a 1 in 255, I'm going to lose it. I don't know why that didn't work. So now we're fucked and we can't do this strat. Oh, fuck it. Okay, nice. Whatever. That's not good. Try to keep it alive. It's not the worst. We really got to hope for drops. Thanks, Wolf. I really appreciate all the bits. Sorry. I will get to that in a bit here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Uh, 40, 28. I don't think I want to do the YOLO boost. I think that would have been run suicide if I would have done that. Please hit. Okay, that's fine. Get it on the way back, I guess. Fuck yourself. All right. All right, not bad. It's gonna be better than last turn, I think. Close to it. Thank you, Chronologically Gaming. That was really weird. I accidentally pushed forward. All right, this segment's about 5 seconds faster than the last segment that we did. Supers. It's pretty much tied with the last run, right? I just gotta try to YOLO. I mean, this is a really good Varia time, so let's try my best. Should be good. Trying to enter the middle of the door because I knew I fucked up a little bit. Okay, good enough. I need supers. I got one. It's gonna be hard to recover from this. Super, please. Well, I don't really have many options. I'm gonna get so fucked. Oh my god, terrible drops. I was really hoping just to skip everything and go, but that's so shit. That was like all small energy as well. It's terrible. Yeah, but I also got hooked up before Lauren Orfair with some crazy good drops. So it was good, but then it was terrible. It like balanced out. All right, give me a super, please. Okay. I committed to one. So that's a little fucked. Yeah. HP only. Sag. I'm bouncing. Super missile, I just need one. Wow, that's so fucking shitty. Well, it's just pretty much impossible to PB now. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do with that. Just terrible. The game giveth and the game taketh away. This is also with a missed lava dive. Like that, it tied my fastest ice time ever. Qubit, thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even get the missiles I need? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's like so common. How do I not get missile drops there? Oh, I'm getting health bombed as well. Yeah. That's just fucking ridiculous. Missed a PB before? I know I missed a PB. That's not what I was referring to. If you look at the second one I kill, it drops me a health. Look at my health. It goes from 46 to 51. That's a 1 in 255 drop. That's what I was referring to in that clip. It was a small health. Johnny, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Was that a new PB? The one I just reset? Yes. All right, I unpaused the alerts.
Wolf stopped 666 cheered X 1000. Big fan. No occasions. Please keep it up. Wolf
Thank you again,
stopped
Wolf.
666 cheered X 1000. You're a great player. I enjoy your stream. I also enjoy no bullshit. Most guys, blowhard assholes. You, yay, it's confidence not cockiness. I appreciate that. You're a good man. I support those. 5 mil bit badge on a few. Keep it up, kid. Wolf stopped 666 cheered X 1000. You're a great player. I enjoy your stream. I also enjoy the no BS rules you have. I appreciate you. You're a good streamer. 5 mil bit badge on a few streams. Keep it up, kid. I support yours.
Thank you, Wolf. Wolf gave bits during that run. I paused the alerts, so. Yeah, you can do some super trivia. There's pocket change for Wolf. Yeah. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Cubit and Johnny. You know what I need to remember to do more often in stream is eat every few hours. It does help a lot. God. I don't realize that I need more calories. And then I eat. And I just feel so much better. That was some good oatmeal, yeah. Well, I'll eat something small before stream. And then I'll stream, and then I'll realize, like, I absolutely need more calories in me. After, like, 3 or 4 hours. Because it's really hard to focus. Gotta keep them calories going. Nice for 5. Oh, it didn't come out. Shit. Spin jump. I've had 5 sub 41 paces going into Torian tonight. And all of them have been fucked over by something. Every single one of them. Yes, 5 sub 41 paces tonight. 2 of those had potential for record. 3 of them had potential for PB. Grab it! Whatever, I'm gonna continue. Fantoon's been pretty good the last few patterns, so... That's why I'm continuing to see if I can keep the Fantoon RNG going before I turn the console off. Breathe? Okay, thank you. I forgot to breathe. Here. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna try one more. I can't really be streaming too much later than this. I'm trying to sleep earlier as well. Get up earlier. Do everything a little bit earlier. Chad, what time do you work? Or what time do you wake up? Sorry, not work. I hopped on my computer and you were streaming for like 7 hours. No, not chat. Not chat. Chad. Not you guys. I'm not... Yeah, you think I'm asking you? Oh, come on. Oh, it's all, dude. I'm so glad that you asked. Here's my work schedule. Sorry. I meant Chad. Because when I got on my computer, Chad was already streaming for like 7 hours. Listen, I'm not addicted. Oh, that's what it is. It was like when I played Elden Ring for countless hours. And I started super early. Okay, now I know. Sleeping from 6 hours of paces? No. No, I unwind just fine. I take a little magnesium and I pass right out. Thanks again for asking, Oats. Here's my work schedule. Wait, Elden Ring DLC? When? When? Oh no. Oat's giving up on his grind. You're in the big leagues? Big leagues? That's why you had 4,000 viewers. Nice. I was going to be insulting, and then I was like, you know what? I won't. Yoshi's Island? I've played Yoshi's Island. I've probably beaten that game like 10 times on stream. Okay, maybe not 10, but probably like 6. Yeah, Yoshi's Island is great. Yeah, Chad's gonna stop editing. Chad's gonna start getting more viewers than me. I'm gonna have to start editing for Chad. Stop streaming full time. Damn. Then Chad's just gonna like, he's gonna work me like a dog. Yes, Chad, right away. Here comes the edit. Yeah, dude, you know what? You can just skip paying me. Don't pay me this month. Just raid me once, please. God, that'd be so pathetic. No, Metroid Dread was great, but Super Metroid is just better. I don't know. Dread is a fun speed game though. All right, yeah. All right, the oatmeal works for 2 hours. All right, I'm gonna be done for the night. We had good runs. We had some insane runs, and we almost had record like 2 times, and we almost PB'd like 3 times, and then Torian sucked the life out of us. It was a very, very good night of runs. So even though we didn't PB, at least I feel like I moved up the ladder. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, it's too bad that one run only gave us 6 supers, because if I could have had a good Mother Brain fight, that could have been like a 40-44, I think. With like just not like a botched Mother Brain fight. All right. All right, I'm gonna raid Finn. Thanks for watching. I will be on tomorrow. Have a great night. Peace. Thanks for everything.